Hey everyone, welcome. He's Sentinel. Right, what's going on? So, Fallout 4. What the hell was I doing? When did I last play this? Oh, that's what it was. Was it Tuesday? Wow, that was a while ago. That was a big while ago. Yeah, because there was work getting done and I couldn't, yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm alright, I've got a bit of a sore head. It's always one thing or another. But it was the kind of sore head I was like, I'm starting to feel sick with this. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens with it. I'm very rarely, if ever, when I feel like this. It's not sore enough to be a migraine. But I have no idea. I don't know if it's the weather, it's like my sinuses, but it could still be this thing, this lingering whatever I got. I'm pretty certain it was a family member last weekend. I was around family members. So I was like, which one of you has been spreading stuff? Probably can pinpoint it on my niece, who's a 3-year-old, who's probably around other 3-year-olds who have all manner of coughs and colds. Well, yeah, it is. That's alright, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if caffeine helps, but I've got caffeine. It's a strange one, because it doesn't, because I used to, when I was ill, I used to get paracetamol with caffeine in it. For like coughs or colds or whatever, years and years and years ago. I don't usually see them. It was near a place where I worked. I was like, oh, we'll go get those. And I don't know if any other place has them. So well, we've got I say caffeine. Is it caffeine? Caffeine. Yep. Might make it worse. Might make it better. Right, we'll get loaded in. No, I was out for like 2 and a bit hours. Let's see, 10 times 10. It didn't affect me. I say caffeine, it's the fucking Kong Strong. It's the only things I drink that have caffeine in them. I don't drink like coffee. But no, I can sleep easily. Light on, light off. It doesn't seem to make a difference whether I have caffeine or not. Maybe my body's just immune to it. Did it ever affect it? I don't know. I've always been someone who's like, in the past I would try and force myself to stay awake, and my body would just be like, nah, you're sleeping. So even if I wanted to stay awake, nothing's going to keep me awake. I've never managed to pull a full all-nighter, ever. Regardless of what age I was. Just didn't happen, ever. Right, I think I'm good to go over. We can get rid of that. Yeah, we'll check this. I think my sounds are right. But yeah, so I was out for like 2.5 hours, and I'm really bad where if it gets cold, like if this bit gets really cold, it starts giving me a headache. But I may have went with the hat too late. Susceptible to caffeine, but also quite a lot of it. Oh, you have to have quite a lot of it before it messes with your sleep. Alcohol's way worse for you? No, alcohol I can sleep through. because alcohol can give me like the drowsy feeling. Even there used to be one. Where is he? Wait, where is he going? He goes and finds the most random seats just to have a little drink. No, there was a God. We're talking at 15 plus years ago. There was a alcoholic premixed. I think it was like a vodka premix thing called Red Square, and it had caffeine in it as well. The glowing sea. Oh, yes. I have no miscellaneous things. I don't have Nick's perk, do I? You know what? We'll go there. We will go there. Lane. Oh, alcohol makes you run hot and rehydrated. You'll be sweating and needing water for hours afterward. I don't know. It doesn't so much make me hot. It just makes. Oh, I need to be outside. It just makes me red face. Definitely red face. What happened to the dude's arm? Try to work out what perk that would relate to. Is it the one building the critical meter? I think I've done all the side things here.
Welcome home.
Nick, we're going to do some exploring. Because I want to try and get your perk before doing the glowing sea. No, I'm just, when it comes to, you know, mentioning the caffeine and sleeping, I've always, well, okay, so when I was younger, I used to have a bit of trouble falling asleep. And now I know, well, I don't even know if it's specific things that help. If I do not necessarily have trouble with, I'm like, right, here's what I can do to fall asleep quickly. Oh, you're lying bed makes it hot because red face effect. It's from a little blue vessels on that, which carries warm heat to the skin, radiates off you, and your the blanket doesn't really have anywhere to escape to. Also extremely sensitive to heat.
Hey, this is Jamaica Plain. Stay sharp.
Oh, I think.
A lot of raiders end up here looking for that lost treasure.
Oh, found it. We found that lost treasure. I want to say it's south. Is it the southeast? It is that one.
Slap me silly. It really is you.
Hey, thank you, Hades. Chained door? Wait, what? I thought it was a person. I mean, it was a person. That in your alert. Okay, so I've got, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. I set them up ages ago, but it just depends on if it kicks off. So there's like a couple for following, a couple for subscribing. And it's RNG. Completely RNG, and I seem to hear more than others. Oh shit, okay. What the hell? Oh no! Bench, what are you doing? Nick! Ah. Wait, where are you shooting at? Damn. Wait, what? Give me a second. I need to move a cable. Too long. I just need to fuck around with the back of my PC. I'm totally not with it today. I was just like, are my headphones gone? Is the cable weird? I didn't even have the fucking headphone in. Yeah, okay, so the fire from them looked very flame-like.
Anything useful?
Nick, yeah, I'm not gonna get anything useful for me today. The flame like fire. Well, flame like fire. Okay, what I meant to say was like when the turrets were firing, the ghouls kind of seemed to be a bit on fire. Jamaica Plain Town. Hulky? Carl's log. Carl's log. I'm gonna try and do this quest for Preston. I've had it for ages. Just ignore me. Jeez. Okay, Jamaica Plain raid team. I thought it was audio. Clearly my quick exit was like too fast for me to realise at first. Sal, the lead, heavy weapons, Luke Silverhand. Gearhead tech intel. I know, I was like, wait, why is there no subtitles? There's no sound, what the hell? Ken Standish, scout, locks, traps, stealth. Tanya Standish, small arms, close combat. Adrian, sniper? No response. Carl Everett, getting the hell out of here. Tapes on audio? Yeah. The game's like, it's mostly what we've come across, and it's like, you just put it in, press it, back out the menu quickly. I got that part down. August log entries. Sal again, damn women won't give up. Never should have taken that contract. Got 10 days to come up with the caps or she'll haul me in for the bounty. That's what I get for crossing the next gunner. Okay, nothing. All the short-term gigs are for mercs and gearheads. No one needs a fixer, even with my connections. I've got to come up with the money somehow. There's very little in the way of like a notice board, is there? There's one in Diamond City that you can do and just like clear out raiders or whatever. But with them saying they're like the short-term gigs for mercs or gearheads, I'm like, well, nobody's really, aside from that one place on the notice board, I don't know if anywhere else that's like a main, hey, here's some odd jobs. Okay, an old river, that's all I got. If I spin it right, maybe I can convince Sal I'm worth more than the price on my head. September. She bought it. Treasures of Jamaica playing, greatest prize. Oh, we've done this. In the Commonwealth, the big score no one's ever pulled off. I convinced her I can pull together a team. But keep me breathing, I'll call in every favour I've got. Dig up all the info I can, something down there, something big, security sounds insane, turrets, robots, locks, you name it, and that's if you can make it past ghouls. 200 years, no one's even come close, and yet old papers barely mention it. Something's fishy. Don't know what, just hope Sal doesn't catch on until I'm far away. So would okay, so you know how places reset? The places you clear, like your raiders come back, your safes are locked, all the containers refill. Would this one, the location he's on about, it was a janitor's office somewhere, but it had a crap ton of the laser traps that I got a lot of materials from. Not that I need the materials, I'm just curious if like, is it only certain locations that respawn their contents? I don't even know if traps come back unless it's one of these like you've got raiders like they'll respawn the traps with them. I wish, the one thing I do wish though is that it kept my clear or gave me a slightly different color icon for something I've been in, because when it gets rid of the cleared I'm like, I don't know if I've been in there, and not all the places have that either. October. No word from Hadrian, but others are all here. Sal's got heavy weapons covered, old Silverhand himself to handle security, Ken Standish for scouting and locks, his wife for muscle, and to keep him in line. Even managed to scrounge up some pre-war junk from the town, maybe it'll come in handy. Sal's insisting I go along. Tried to beg off, but she won't have it. I know too much. Once she gets the treasure, she'll gut the lot of us, I'm sure. There's nothing I can do to stop her. I don't think I'm getting out of this alive. Why am I... No, I need to go east, don't I? Traps do reset, but I don't know if to make a plane different because it's a... Oh, name's treasure room. I feel there's so many things I don't know about this game. Color respawning things, what levels things kick over to higher tier enemies. I thought I heard a noise in the game, and then because I never heard it again, I was like, is it in real life? And now I'm questioning everything. Silverhand, Keanu, I know. You do not want to go down the world level rabbit hole. I don't think anyone understands how it works.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
No, it's definitely in game.
We have to look around to see where that got us.
Well, I see what I'm getting from it is your normal raiders up here, right? Gunners here over this side, because that's where their base is, and kind of going south. There's a Deathclaw that shows up in the Garden Terrace, and there's one which is really near the... I'll use it as an example. Is it this one, the Slog? So you go to the Slog, and you go to the edge here, and there's a bit across the other side. There's always a Deathclaw that spawns. But I'm thinking that your level then dictates what kind of, you know, if the raider's over here, maybe what levels those are. The Deathclaw, I think it was a glowing one that I had the last time. And because we started off their normal Deathclaw on the Garden Terrace, which went to the Matriarch later on in the game. That's what I'm getting from it. I just don't know, like, if there's any cutoffs or if it's just zone specific. Might be a lot of bullshit though. I know you're looking at you, Nick.
Someone there? I can hear you. Get me out of this thing.
I should maybe limit to extent. Oh, a sector can scale to depending on what level you were when it first loaded.
Get me out of here.
Does that mean I'm going to be screwed considering I'm like level 50 and I haven't been... down in some of these areas. Oh no.
Is someone in there?
Let me. Who's there? Let me out.
Who are you?
My name is Billy. Please. I've been trapped in here for so long.
How does this happen?
How did you end up in there?
I hid in here to get away from the bombs. But there isn't a handle on the inside, and it's really dark in here.
The bombs were over 200 years ago. You're that old?
I don't know how long I've been in here. A long time, though. A really long time. Please, I don't want to die in here.
Why should I trust you?
I'm really tired and lonely. Can't you just open the door?
I'm gonna have to. Oh god, this is a mistake.
Okay, okay. I'll let you out.
Yes.
My curiosity is...
Stuck in here
I
for
can't
so
remember this.
long. Hurry up. Shoot the door off.
Try to get to a different vantage point.
My legs are so stiff. Whoa. It's nighttime and it's still kind of bright. It was always pitch black in the fridge.
Okay.
Hey, Billy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I love that. You're ugly. Oh, tell me the
What's
story.
The story with you in that fridge.
It happened so
Oh yeah,
long
running in
ago,
large parts of the
back
wasteland
before
never
everything
skills high
was
enough.
wrecked.
Oh,
I
in the
heard
late game because they
sirens and
loaded
tried to
most of
find
the map at
somebody
lower
safe.
level.
When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside. I just want to go home. Can you help
I
me?
mean, we can try. Oh, can I tell him this? But I have to be honest with him.
Your parents are probably dead.
This is a discussion the kid has to have right now?
You really think so?
Yes.
Then I'm all alone. Who's going to take care of me? You?
Well, your
I like none of
parents,
those answers.
were they good to you?
Yeah, my dad was the best. My mom always took care of me.
Yes, I do. I do. They've been gone for hundreds of years now.
Guess I'll just sit here until some monster comes and eats me. Thanks for nothing.
Wait, what?
Hey, Billy.
At least you got me out of that fridge.
I'll take you someplace safe.
I just want to go home. I want to find my mom and dad.
Well, where
He
do
is
you
not
live?
accepting it.
Quincy, but I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up. I just want to find out what happened to my mom and dad.
Then let's go find your home.
Keep up, pal. We got an adventure ahead of us.
Thanks. I live in Quincy. Or at least, I used to.
I don't even know where that is.
But I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown
You said
up.
that before. Oops, wrong one. Oh, that's where we are? Oh. Oh, no. I mean, we're kind of going that way, but I feel like this is going to be a mistake. No, come on with me. Good boy. Good what?
Cute kid. Is he for sale?
No, I can't.
What?
No.
Never.
Yeah! Your loss. You change your mind, bring him to my camp.
Right, what are our options? Take Billy home or sell Billy to Bullet or take care of Billy. What do they mean by take care of Billy? Because that could be like, take him back to Sanctuary. Okay. Or, you know, get rid of him. Oh, all I want to do is go over there. I don't think they mean the Hitman version I take care. Oh, did they specify that then? I'm not going to be the only person who'll have thought that and shot him.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Nick, I am an antique. Is that where I used to go? Kinda. Oh no. It doesn't need protection, children are mortal demigods in Bethesda games. You're right about that. Mirelurks. Oh, I hate that. Is it him that's causing me to be detected all times? Yeah. I don't like this. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, what are you doing? You just aggroed everything! Oh, Hangman's Alley's under attack? Oh, fucking hell.
Why don't you make this easy for both of us?
I don't want to be in the middle of your fucking... whatever you've got going on. No! Oh, that's bullet. Oh, that's fine. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there's Cricket. Wait, who the fuck is Cricket? Where's Bullet? Fuck it. Why'd you even bother? Oh, what is going on? Oh, fucking hell. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. There's a turret.
What else you got? Underestimate us again.
Oh my god, this little shit's gone over the place. Well, I guess I'm not selling anymore. What the fuck? British SEAL training programs is very, very sustainable. I know. Alright, you can give me a couple of minutes and I need to check on something just now. Won't be too long. There we go. Right. Oh god, what a shit show this was. So, try to take Billy home. There's Brotherhood of Steel just go on fucking losing their vertebrates. Because, you know. Wait, there's Raiders and Gunners? Tree. I think it was the tree. I try and get through this. So this was the shit show we have to get through.
These guys want to kill us.
Oh shit! The world's most robust twig. Oh, you were up here. You were up here. Where'd you go? Come on, come on down. What's Cricket doing though? Is Cricket just having a grand old time? Okay. So Cricket just decided to walk through here and... Oh! For the best? No? Maybe? Who knows? Where'd you come from? Actually, where did he come from? Oh, I need to watch out for... Oh, fuck, okay. Nick! Oh, fuck. Who's fucking throwing grenades everywhere? Wait, where'd the body go? Oh, fucking hell. His body's getting further and further away. That's enhanced power fist. 4% less action point cost. Bet Bailey wishes he'd stayed in the fridge. I wish he'd stayed in the fridge. Right, who's got this fucking... Oh, where'd you come from? Where'd you fuck did you come from? bugger? Who's shooting at me? No, that's Nick. Shoot you in the ass. Wait, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you aren't. There you went. Can I see your feet? No, I can't see your feet. This is terrible. Just a top tier shit show. As kid better appreciate this. Oh, I don't even know if I need to be in here. Oh, can I leave? Can I get out of here? Oh man. Why did I do this to myself? I just followed Cricket. This is Cricket's fault. Long's terminal. The Long family. Oh! I've got you running between my settlements, haven't I? Is that the dudes and his wife that were with Mama Murphy and Preston and Sturgis? I can't believe Mayor Jackson's actually trying to get the Minutemen out here based on Mama Murphy's drug-crazed hallucinations. Marcy tried to explain to him she's just an old loon. We've been refusing to sell her chems anymore. But she's even got Sturgis convinced. Now we're going to have to board and feed a bunch of freeloaders with laser muskets for nothing in return. Kyle's all excited and I'm going to have to break it to him. Oh yeah, that's Quincy, isn't it? Break it to him that the Minutemen aren't actually like the stories he's heard. She was right. Can't believe it, she was actually right. Sloan and Irma were working making repairs to the walls and some sneaking around by the old warehouse. Tried to scare them off, they were still advancing on the monorail stairs. Then, just when it looks like they were going to break through, the Minutemen actually showed up and drove them off. They're led by a man named Colonel Hollis, and Kyle's completely awestruck. So he's going to join them when he gets older and has been following them around like a puppy. Hey Craig. Kyle's hurt. Can't believe this. None of the reinforcements Colonel Hollis promised on their way have shown up. They're going to be trying to get find a way to get through the wall daily now. To make matters worse, when Kyle was following the Minutemen patrols around, he caught a bullet in the leg. Only nicks the bone, but he's going to have trouble walking. We even make it through this somehow. Something's up. Something's going on. We thought at first that none of the Minutemen shown up. It seemed like Colonel Hollis recognised him. Two of them went off to walk with Mayor Jackson in private. 10 minutes later, the man left and Colonel Hollis followed him to the wall, shouting about what he would do to deserters. Was that guy one of the Minutemen or not? Oh shit!
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
was like, wait, what's this? Ha! Oh no, there's a person. Oh. Oh god, I'm stuck. Sorry, Nick! Sorry, Nick! What the fuck is she doing creeping onto the stairs? I know! I don't know. Oh, this whole place is just wrong. Oh, there's safe. That I was open. Nice. I don't even know what's going on anymore. This kid's just... What are we doing with the kid? Oh, why am I going upstairs? Who knows why I'm going upstairs? Who the hell have we got? Oh crap. Oh, try to get your head. Oh, I thought I could maybe hit it through here. Yeah, the Star Ocean 3 guide. I'd go for about 40. Keep an eye out for your Final Fantasy. Oh, 8 authorized collection piggyback window. Oh shit, hi. Oh my god. We're good. Oh, this was terrible. Police station. Wait, is this a police station? I'm gonna have to go back for this kid. Might be the police station I'm in. Incredibly fight even in the dirty vegetation filled wasteland. There probably isn't much clean food going around. I know. The kid? That's kid. Yes. We're collecting everything. User, just let me type, damn it. That's something I would use. Right, Scorps. This is useless. Went down into the parking lot and killed several of the Scorps that came out. There seem to be just as many today. We keep killing them, but they keep coming back. We just keep away from them and seem to leave us well enough alone. But Clint wants them cleared out of there. Baker. Rigged up some explosives at the parking lot so we could take a break. Get up to camp for a bit. Power armor we found in that church has taken a beating from the Scorps, so Baker helped him rig up some better armor for it. I was about to tell him how I feel about him, but the detachment we sent after the settlers showed up kind of lost the mood at that point. Oh yeah, all the dudes are swole as hell. And jump from rooftop to rooftop with relative ease. Especially the fire ones, they get all fat ripped. Okay, God damn it, Clint. Can't fucking believe this. Asshole. Clint let those Minutemen get away with the settlers. He says he gave him the slip, but how do we know he isn't playing one side against the other? He betrayed the Minutemen. How can we trust he isn't betraying us now for a better deal? Still can't believe Captain West gave that asshole the command. Right, I'm going to eject the tape. B.
Look, Tessa. The orders come down straight from Captain West. Clint has the command here, and that's just how it is. If you keep running your mouth off, he's gonna make an example of you to show that he's still in charge. And why do you think he picked you to deal with those Scorps down at Super Duper Mart? Now, maybe you got away with that shit back when you were running with raiders. The gunners stick to the chain of command. Besides, we wouldn't have been able to take Quincy without him, and you wouldn't have that sweet power armor. So get over it. Baker out.
Book return terminal. I don't think I have any on me. Spend tokens. We have a toothbrush, nope. Toy rocket ship, nope. Clean dog bowl, nope. Bubblegum, nope. Magnifying glass, nope. Pen, no. There's only one thing that seems to have been worthwhile. I want to go in that room, but I don't know if I want to just now. Maybe I want to deal with him first. And I'll come back. Oh, God, this was absolute crap dealing with this. I'm gonna peel dead character in Bunker Hill, and his arms long enough to go Deathclaw, the good old Game of Thrones, the mountain routine. Oh! The one that runs like the inn/bar with his son. Oh yeah, he's been on some fitness regime.
Are you with me?
Billy?
Son, is that real?
I was sure they'd be dead.
It's me. It's really me.
Oh my god! We thought you were dead.
What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation.
Okay, so why do adult ghouls sound like they've been chain smoking for years,
Don't
yet Billy's
worry
like a
about
kid?
it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been so long.
Well, I thought you were for sure not alive.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy and saving us from that man.
What man?
So, how did you end up
What
as
man?
ghouls?
We didn't make it to the shelter in time.
The door was shutting as the bombs fell. We both must have taken a lot of radiation.
I guess we were some of the lucky ones. Most folks die instead of becoming ghouls. Must be something in both
What?
our genes.
So that's why.
Oh,
you
did he have them too?
Yeah, Billy. That's why. Although it's really more why you look like us.
We wandered for a while, but eventually came back here. We've been living here ever since. Not really anywhere else to go.
Let me thank you. Take this.
I take it ghouls don't need to eat or drink. Oh, if you don't murderize him, he comes to the house and they give it the kids, will start blasting. No idea why he was a girl child. I have no idea actually. Jeez, can't take anything. Well, that's the reunion over, I guess. I want to go to the police station again. There was a room to go in. Police lock up. Gullification is a genetic thing. Oh. Maybe, like, because the whole family is there. Quite possibly. Eddie Winter Holotape 3. Oh, you don't like this quest? The premise is nonsense. All you do is walk half a mile down the road. Resolution is way too convenient and sappy. You don't really care about Billy because you only met him 10 minutes ago. I know. Even then, it's because of the way the NPCs are. The NPCs are like, oh, 200 years, haven't seen your kid, and they're just, there's nothing. There's nothing between them. That was it.
Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
Impressed with that. The whole Billy quest was a reference to the Indiana Jones movie where he's saved by a fridge. What? Okay, Tucker homicide logs. Evidence. A pistol. Oh, recovered from a funeral home. Surveillance tape. And the splatter report. Trespassing logs. Surveillance tape. From cemetery. Shovel. Paper complaint. Eddie Winter's holotapes. Right. Holotape 3. With Boston Police and the Coast Guard. The arson logs. 2 bottles of Little Devil lighter fluid. 4 bags containing remains of charred leaves. And 8 times insurance claim facsimiles. Mailed to the precinct by homeowners. Internal records. Unlocking door control. Can we... What happens if we let the protect run out?
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hello? What are you hiding? Hey, there's ammo in this one.
Which one? What do you mean? I mean, there's a gun. Where? Dude, you fucking lying. There's a wooden spoon. Was that their attempt to dig out? Eddie Winters. I don't know if I ever collected Eddie Winters tapes. The Spoon of Freedom. He made himself like a fucking walking size. It wasn't just a little tunnel he could crawl through. He wanted to walk through standing, didn't he? That's ambitious. Clearly an overachiever. Or won't accept any less than standing for his escape route. Oh jeez, okay. Really? Oh yeah, wow, there's that. You really wanted to walk in closet. Are the ruins not empty?
Protect and serve.
Quincy wasn't exactly a tourist hotspot before the gun began.
Oh, you little shit, you went the wrong way. Let's go across the roofs and see where we're going. Now, where was I? Where did I kill the dude about? Who was firing fucking rockets and missiles? Fat man, I can't remember. There's still some people here. But where? In the house? Yeah, you might be in the house. You know this place well. It's where oh no! A dominatrix spawns 3 inches from my face upon fast traveling to it. Nope, do not want that. Was he here? Where's the... Oh, is that roof? Is that... What are you doing there?
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Continued resistance is initiating search for hostile target. Continuing search for fugitive.
Danger. We're from? There's nothing.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
You just kind of had to look at things up there and.
Hostile has escaped.
Oh! Oh! Oh, no, 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 what are you doing? You old bugger! Did you just like take out the sandbags that were next to me? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hi. Oh, fuck. God, you're a crack shot, aren't you?
Anyone you walk away from. I don't think we're alone.
You think? Oh shit.
Attention.
Where'd you go?
Fugitive
Where'd you go?
should be considered armed,
Where'd you go?
dangerous.
Who's this? I need to find a place to go. Oh, this is Clint. Oh shit. Hi, Clint. Look at his hat. Oh no, knock his hat off. I was just gonna knock his hat off. Well, it's gonna take a bit. Okay, I'll need to get some HP soon, but. Oh, go away, fucking go away! Oh, fuck. Got a baseball trophy on hands, and Rig should be able to hit her that grenade back. Wait, can target them with VATS going Preston run for his money on the hat game? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. I'm trying to get rid of this fucking mine. Well, I'm looking at his body. Wait, just you. Fucking hell. Listen, I'm totally full of shit, I think. Oh, grenades, missiles, and mini nukes are targetable? Oh, so you could maybe take them out before... before they get to you. No, it's cleared. Where do we get up the way?
Watch your step.
don't know. Ah, you're mine. I'm not even using them, I'm just collecting them at this point. Oh no, who's fighting now? I'll take it. Try and get to the roof over there. Oh, I can't go that way. You over there? Just want to get to the top layer of this place. Was that in our vertebrates? Is that another one? What are you guys doing? Oh, mini nuke, nice. And missiles. I was no okay, so I was in the local botanical gardens earlier. That's what I was out for. And there was militia hat. He has a Minuteman outfit. And it was hold on, I need to find this. So someone was jogging, right? And there was they were told not to. You're not allowed to like run as a jogger. I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to run normally. I don't fucking clue. But I was in curious. I was looking up the it's just the word missiles. The word missiles brought me back to this. I can find it. Like, what happened? Or happens? And maybe it's the standard regulations, right? So there's a section. Walking is fine, running is fine, specifically jogging. I mean, kids can run. But it says, yeah, no jogging or running is permitted inside the gardens, but I don't think they bother with it with the kids. So yeah, there's a section. Acts for which written permission is required. Now bear this in mind. Written permission. The very last one. Light a fire. Or discharge any firearm, firework, or other weapon or missile. Usually you think, oh god, people, you would think, you know, you got all your warnings and such because people are going to do that. I'm like, who's going to have that? I feel like, yeah. Or any missile. It's like, cool. Is this the... Why does it sound like cicadas? Cicadas. They're very noisy in this part. Do you have any terminals? Hi, can I try out a new surface-to-air missile system in your botanical gardens? Yeah, I could try that down. Can I open you? Nope. This is not where I want to be, but we're up here. I'm a little look. That was their house. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, is that where I need to go? That's where I need to go. Crap, is gonna look through here. It was like a fucking toy boat. Oh no, these poor little toy boats. Oh, I love how crap at a distance it looks. Right, I want to try and get to this bit, this walkway. I'd seen something and I was like, what the fuck? I was doing with the TikTok challenge. No, I'm not on there. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I don't need to see that. Anything I usually end up seeing, which is TikTok related, has usually been swiped and put on another platform. And so the challenge was to. Oh, can I get there from here? Missile is one of those weird words, right? Like nowadays people talking about missile is probably talking about like the heat-seeking rocket type deal. I'm pretty sure missile technically just means any projectile that's accelerated towards the target. Yeah. Oh no, his body isn't here anymore. Oh no. So rocky, well, can't throw rocks either. But yes, this TikTok challenge I'd seen was to do with write something without lifting the pen off the paper. I'm like, but that's just cursive. How the fuck is that a challenge? That's just normal writing. What was happening with education that you don't know how to fucking write joined up? But I don't know. I think we had maybe had this conversation before. Like I can write joined up. Like I can't. Yes, I can't do R's or like my mum's R's or just fucking. It just looks like a mess. I've no idea what it's supposed to be, but it doesn't look like an R as we know an R to be. But I'm wondering at what age they went, it's alright, you just individual, it's fine. Almost certain kids don't learn cursive anymore. But it's so much quicker. Yes, it looks a fucking state sometimes, but you don't have to lift. It just, to me, it was more a case of, how was that a challenge though? It was no longer teach how to write and send a letter. Depends what course you do. If you're doing administration, you would know. You would know because businesses will still send letters, so you'd know like the placement, where your address has to be, where the customer's address has to be, how many lines between it. If you've got a subject is your letter, how many lines between that and you start your paragraph, how many lines after the end of the paragraph to like leave for the signature and all that shit. You would get taught that depending on what subject you take. I mean, if you didn't have to spell correctly or write in his exams, let alone cursive. Wait, what? Oh, primary education. Oh, I can't remember about primary education for that, but definitely the writing we were. Did I spell correctly? Yeah, I can believe that they wouldn't have to spell correctly, considering the weird wanting to change PHs to an F that I'd seen. Like, I feel like, do you kids know how to use an actual landline phone? One which isn't cordless. Do you know how to send a fax? Probably not. Do you know how to use... What's weird? I know how to use vinyl because my dad had it, and that was when I was a kid. He still had that. But a lot of people now would know how to use vinyl because it came back into fashion. Cursive in the third grade or whatever. At one point, I think it was being phased out because it's a really weird class. A laptop because I had it. Oh no, I ended up doing my exams on a computer because my handwriting's bad. But I'm left-handed, so when you're taught everything in school, it's all for right-handed people. So it got to the point where it was like, it was the French teacher who picked up on it. Was like, yeah, you need to, wasn't have a laptop, but you went to one of the computing classes, for if you had stuff that you needed it for. It did, however, get me out of using, I can't remember what the fuck they're called. You know, because I haven't used them for ages. All the little symbols above the French letters. I can never remember what it's called because I hardly ever speak about them. It did get me out of having to do that because I was like, I've never had to do this on a computer either. Something in the classrooms in the back weren't in use. They got a piece of paper and a bunch of lines in it. We had to practice all the cursive letters over and over and over until the pages were full, and then you handed it in. That was that. Wait, really? But yeah. But it was great. For me, my handwriting goes to shit when it's speed. If I'm given the time, it's legible as well. But if I'm in an exam, I'm just wanting to get the fuck down. So it just became a mess. So I ended up getting, I can't remember, did we get extra time for it as well or not? Or no? Just one of those things. It's funny when you think of kids like not knowing certain things. To me, it's hilarious because my dad being the type of person he was up until about, well, he might still have it. He still like would have had his tape deck and his reel to reel. And it's knowing people my age have got kids, but they wouldn't have the pieces of equipment. Where would his body have gone? Oh, so it's gonna fall off there. Screw it, let's go down inside here. Oh, you can barely write anymore when you have to. You can read it. My hand gets sore instantly. Oh god, no, my hand doesn't get sore because if I'm doing drawing or anything, it's only really an extended period. My hand doesn't like it. I mean, hell, if I'm going shopping for stuff, I am one of these, I want a shopping list because fucking around being like, I don't know what I'm after. Oh, Sturgis. I was out visiting some friends of mine down at Out in Cat's garage earlier. Picked me up with a sweet deal on a couple of suits power armor. In rough shape, nothing I can't fix up. I had to drag that one back here since it won't start up at the moment, even with a fresh fusion core. Gotta find some way to thank Fenton for helping me out with that. Maybe I can pay off his tab at the hole in the wall. Well, maybe part of his tab anyway. Mama Murphy's vision. There's more in the paragraph. Oh, you're typing it up? Yeah, well, yeah, mostly it's just like random words or whatever, or notes. But I kind of feel like children maybe won't know how to write in the future with an actual pencil or pen. I mean, I don't know what the state of what we're getting taught is just now. Because I'd seen that and then people were like, yeah, we know how to write cursive, we know how to do long division, we know how to do multiplication and do all the stuff. I'm like, the long division can sometimes trip me up, but the multiplication, I'm like, it's not that. I'm sure we had this conversation before as well. I don't, like, we've done it in primary school, and then after that we never really touched it. Oh, my nephew's a good kid, and more comment on the educational system. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I would be, I think as a parent I'd be like, what the fuck are they teaching you, or not teaching you rather? I was like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, the kids not being kind of shown what my age, maybe a little bit younger than me, and upwards, no. But then conversely, my mum wants to send me photographs, she emails me them. So, I mean, she doesn't have a Facebook. She does have a phone, but I don't even know if she has WhatsApp. I'm trying to think what, yeah, maybe that one that my my dad had to install it, didn't he? I'm trying to remember what he said it was. Yeah, let's keep teaching it because it's a pretty useful way to learn the letters. Highly doubt anyone going through first grade today you're going to write many words in pencil. I don't know. Yeah, someone could get WhatsApp for that, for sending shit. My dad, oh my god. My dad only recently got a smartphone. He had like an old, you know, flip phone, clamshell type, before, which was not a smartphone. He's got a smartphone, but he ended up putting in WhatsApp because my brother was in New Zealand. I forgot about that. Where he was working, has got like a couple of months that they've closed down. They're getting paid for it, but it was getting closed for refurbishment, and his other half's from New Zealand. So he was across there. So I think he's been regularly like speaking to my dad. And over here it's 7 in the morning and my dad's just having conversations with him and getting sent shit through WhatsApp. But yeah. So my dad's, yeah, he knows some things now. He's getting sent photographs. I can't remember what it was because they had earthquakes or something recently, and my brother, don't know where it was, but he was in the areas that were getting affected by that. It's like, oh, of course you go there and there's a fucking earthquake. Okay, don't like this. Mama Murphy's been holed up in her room since that trader came through. She's got a fresh stash of chems, and when I went to make sure she's eaten something, she said she'd been having the sight again. I said she saw the town surrounded, then overrun, her people dead and the streets were captured. Sounds crazy, but she's been right about things before. We were able to convince Jackson to put out a call for the Minutemen. I just hope it's not too late. The Minutemen. Colonel Hollis rolled in with the Minutemen yesterday. Man, did they ever get here in the nick of time. Took those gunners from behind and had them running for the hills. Marcy's been making a fuss about how few showed them up. The Colonel has been assured that others will come. In the meantime, Preston's been helping Sloane and me reinforce the walls. Shooting up powered armour is on the fritz again. She would be a help carrying all that lumber. And Baker here. Sergeant Baker here, looks like his terminal is still working. Quite a setup that Grease Monkey's got here. I'm impressed how well Clint's plan worked. Guess I should say Lieutenant Clint. After he blew out the support, we will rush up onto the highway itself. The cover of darkness and the height advantage, we had things under things wrapped up in under an hour. A group of them managed to slip away. Good thing Lieutenant sent a detachment after them, or Tesla may have broken ranks and done it herself. Maybe if we can get these suits power armor back in order, it'll convince her to cool out. Wait, why did they try and take out Quincy? Imagine handing a flip phone with that old keyboard style to a 7-year-old and asking them to type out a sentence. Having to fucking repeatedly press your buttons over again. And then, oh, was it lowercase or uppercase first? Because I had that as my first phone. Is it lowercase or uppercase? So you had like your 3 or 4 letters. But you had like them all in a row, lowercase or uppercase, and then flipped afterwards. Can't fucking remember. I probably think you pulled it straight from one of the pyramids. I've got an old, oh fuck, I can't remember what make it is. And it's, so when my first, see I had phones but I didn't get my first smartphone until 2012. Because I didn't need it. You know, one of those things. I very rarely needed to do anything on my phone. I was like, I have to computer or whatever to do that. Lowercase was first, otherwise you go mad. Yeah, I think it might have been. And the first one I had to go and get repaired, and I was away at that point. I wasn't anywhere near a place I could take it to, and I didn't have my details. I was like, shit. So I had to go into, I think it was a local Asda from where I was. I wasn't in Edinburgh at the time. I was like, fuck. So I had to get, I just went with like the cheapest one I could get that wasn't locked into any of the suppliers, so you could put any SIM card in it. And it was, I want to say like, it was one that had the button for every fucking letter of the alphabet. I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. But I just wanted something cheap until I got back. I could burn your phone, yeah, I could burn your phone. But I was away for the weekend, and I think it fucked up near the start. I was like, shit. So it was the backup phone for if any other phones went to fuck as well, for a little bit. So it wasn't even just like having to press the buttons to get through. It was just fucking tiny buttons because I had the whole keyboard on it. Oh, it was something. I think, do I still have it? I might still have it. I might still have it. Come on, Blaze, SIM card wouldn't even fit in it because they keep getting smaller and smaller. I did the attachments. Oh, you want to flip down? Oh, full QWERTY keyboards back. I don't even know where the dude went. Where's the dude up top? He's just kind of fucked off on me. Maybe outside. Maybe he fell down. You know what I want though? I'll probably never get it. So there's Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchis. Oh no! Nick! Where are you? Hello? Only one interface that exists. Oh, it can do punctuation in a way that isn't infuriating.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Yes. Alright, we'll get the trade up for you.
Take a look.
Do you grow a Sora? I want to say it's a relatively new thing as well. I've still got a box of all my Tamagotchi type, like the knockoff versions, the 16 and 1 animals as well version. Because my dad had it in a box, then he kept on trying to palm it off me, and then just one day he just like handed me the box, like, thanks. I think I gave it to you in case you wanted it before I binned it, and you're just giving it back to me. And that was also the day I got a really crappy Tomb Raider mousepad from him as well. I think it was in the same box. I was like, do you not want this? No, that's not right. How am I spelling this? Right, it's the... Oh! It's the 20th anniversary Tamagotchi. It's a Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchi collaboration. I think it's this year. It'll raise over 20 different characters, such as Sora, Donald, Goofy, and more. There's 2 different versions. There's a dark and a light mode. Oh, what else do we have? It's so cute looking though. There's only 3 buttons to it. When your character's hungry or in a bad mood, you can give them delicious... Oh, the fruit and sea salt ice cream. There are 3 fun mini games you can play as well. Sora can introduce his different friends and change his costumes depending on how he's taken care of. If you don't take care of the characters, they will leave. Depending on how you take care of characters, different special effects will appear. Look for special visitors throughout the day. Defeat the enemies, otherwise your character will leave you. 3, I know. You know what kind of mousepad that is? No, it didn't. No, it was old. So, I think it might have been the second Tomb Raider game. I must have played the first one, and it came with a pack of playing cards, a T-shirt, and the mousepad. And it was you know the size of old PC boxes, like maybe like that size. So it's like that size, kind of, you know, your old style PC boxes, with I think she's in a swimsuit lying on her side, like paint like when your French girls pose. But you know she looks like she did in Tomb Raider 2, so just points everywhere. No cleavage assisted wrist rest, no. No, there's not. I'm like, I'm gonna have like, oh no, I'm getting so distracted this stream. I just realised what it said. Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. They're for sale already. I might have to. Oh no. Probably counted probably okay. Yeah, we should have the 3D movies. They're not that expensive. What, the Tamagotchis? Like 20 quid. When did you've been picking up all kinds of weapons, haven't you? Jeez. But you've used all the ammo too. Right, you can have that. Door. You can have the power fist. And that. And see the heavy stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna wear the heavier stuff or not. I need to see. Oh, we have a lot of this as well. Oh, jeez. Oh no, it gets heavier and heavier. Okay, that's you're
Hey, you got a sec?
of course.
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of
I heard
thing,
from
but,
literally 15 years ago with the
well, I
Kingdom
know
Hearts
I can trust
branding,
you at this point.
expecting like 40.
For as long as I can remember, I've
15
been
years.
These,
15 years.
flashes, memories of places I've never
Maybe
been.
we want to add a few more years to that.
I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person.
Nick,
at
you
all.
are.
I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
Well, no. So how would that work? Would you? I'm going to go with memories.
What kind of memories?
If you have your memories and whatever put into a body,
Love.
you're still that person, I would
I
say.
found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con or whatever type might volunteer to let folks
Wasn't
take
necessarily
their
for him though, was
rate
it?
at her. But it's thanks to Nick that I
How old
passed
was
for
that?
human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got
I thought it
good,
was
but
older than what it was.
my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell.
First release
All I
1996.
want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Okay, maybe. I thought it was maybe older than that. But that was, I think, in Japan. 1987 for USA.
Not much for conversation.
Oh shit.
today, are ya?
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Wait, we getting any more?
Hey,
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while
Okay.
now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Yeah, sure.
sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath the sub shop he used as a headquarters.
I'm gonna say I remember him and see what she says.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You've really done your
There's something
homework
we
on
had
this
at the
guy.
time, 2007 or whatever, connectivity time
I
coaches are
uncovered a
insane.
doozy.
Wireless displays,
Eddie
5G
Winter went and
connectivity,
turned
and MMO
himself into
mechanics.
a ghoul.
I had one that used to have cables if you attach to battle or have little babies.
That shelter, safe and sound, ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask why I do this.
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent. And Winter killed her.
Yep, let's go get him then.
Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
Blow a cable and have a baby. I mean, I guess it's sort of educational.
Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminals.
Oh, shit. Okay.
On each one, he hit a single number. We find all
I've got a
those
couple of them.
holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to.
Literally 10 turns it.
Including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police evidence log.
I've got 6. Welcome home. Eddie Winter case
My
notes.
gut tells me the Boston Police evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
Okay. Right. I will be right back. Oh, too long. Just be a couple of minutes. And we'll go in and search for 10 digits. And try and figure out what's going on with Eddie Winters. There we go. You know what? Quick save. I haven't done it for a while. Who knows when my last saves were? Okay, we're going to find the tapes. You're basically showing me everything? Okay then. What's that? Oh, Coast Guard Pier. There's one in... No, it's Paladin. Oh my god. I'll take that off. One. 2. 3 is there. Is that a 4? That's a 4. I actually had... all the locations uncovered. Because I was going to have a look at them. Because we just got the Coast Guard Pier. And... where's that one? We had that one for a while. I think... it's potentially that one. Fuck it. We'll go see the settlers here. No! Ah! No! Fuck. I got a teapot! Wait, you took a teapot and a teacup in? Why do you keep closing? Like, surely you'd wait for someone to press the button. Oh! Nope, that's your gun. Tektron. Oh, hi! Oh, hi. Oh my god, how do I get this? Do I get this? Do I get you? Oh. Here we go. There we go. And you. We're good? Blood pack. Any others? Camera.
Sure don't make 'em like they used to.
What cameras? I must have done his oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, we've got too much gain. I'm gonna have to dump stuff, aren't I? 3 over. 3. Fuck it, I don't need you. Screw it, we'll fast travel. I didn't realise I had such little space. At least there's no one nearby that I need to deal with. That... oh no. Wait, if I fast travel there, am I going to get the one you kept running into? I don't want to deal with that. My worst fast travel was to a school area that turned into the vault. So the one that the gunners Deathclaw Hunter 5. Maybe? Do I have any? What the hell? Most of my weight's most of my weight is
There's something you need?
I'm gonna take all. Yes. I think coming from the power armor stuff. Fine, I'm pretty sure. Oh, just contain bone. Bone and leather. There's a little bit of leather.
Enough of this
You
slop.
ought to be
Just
careful.
point us to the nearest
I can
watering
fix
hole.
most things. But people don't
Okay.
fix so easy.
Got ahead her. I've got heavy combat. Got food, but I hardly ever use them. Highlights living targets. Okay. Wow. Wait, is all this weight capacity because of the armor I'm carrying? Damn. Let's see what we're wearing. Okay, so metal right arm, 2113. Chest piece. 4752. Nope. I think the combat armor might be better. Oh, the synth one I'm wearing. Ah. At left arm 20 and 20. You should be the same, shouldn't you?
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life story.
I must have
I'm
heavy
busy.
on then? No, maybe? Oh, you look like you're the same. 19 and 19.
Hey. What's up?
What?
Place
I know, I think he's stuck there.
I can't take all the credit.
I'm having a complete brain fart. Deep pocketed polymer combat armor, left leg. Right?
Hey.
19. Deep pocketed polymer, combat armor, right leg. The damage resistance is the same. The extra thing on them is the same. Why is there a difference in weight between a left leg and a right leg? If that was a different tier, like you know how you got your light, medium, heavy, surely I should have better defense on it then.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Wait, is the right leg just naturally heavier? Because the same thing is here. They're both heavy combat armor. Left leg, right leg. Standard. No extra thing. Standard, no extra.
Hey.
You never noticed that? It was just because I was looking at it, I was like, but they're... Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. So... The right leg goes to 11.1. 10.7? Oh, deep pocketed adds a little bit, doesn't it? Okay, nothing's better though. Nothing is better. I just... yep, that's one of those things. I guess. $64. What have I got then? Maybe some extra stakes of some kind. Miscellaneous. Oh, I just get an overdue book, didn't I? Oh, these things. Guess I don't need them just now. It was only the memory one. The brain one we needed. Right, quick save that. Gonna travel back to there and hope we don't meet a friend. I'm gonna try and get this one started. Warwick Homestead. Actually, you know what? We'll go to the Peabody House. Because that's out with. That'll do nicely. Oh. So the difference between the ghouls and the feral ghouls is it's just their brains have rotted away, so it causes them to go a bit mad. Huh. For some reason the right leg is always 2 pounds heavier than the left when it comes to combat armor. That makes no sense though. That's quite a weight. I'm trying to get in the path. And creep around here. The cover of darkness. There's an awful lot of insect noise here. Oh, Poseidon Energy. I love how it's lit up. You have to call it night? Not a problem. Well, thank you for watching. Hopefully you sleep well. Where are you around? I can't get you from there. Oh shit. That was a miss. Is he just walking around in his underpants? No. Oh wow, how does that not hit your butt? Okay, I give up. None of these shots are hitting you, and it looks like it should have. Okay, that was definitely a miss. Oh my god. I want the slows down time like in... Oh, there we go. Skyrim. That's not what I'm after. We'll come back to that. I'm waiting for an Assaultron. Just to appear and be like, hi. Would you like to see my laser beam? And I'll be like, no, I don't want to see your laser beam. And then they will proceed to still pull out the laser beam.
Someone's coming.
Oh, there's two. Nick! Oh jeez. Okay, okay. Oh, go away! Go away! You little shit. That was horrible! I thought I would have been on site there. Nope, not a chance. A bit closer to you guys. Festering bloatfly? What are you? Oh, no, what are you?
Something out.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Am I bleeding? Why am I trying this? we go, I got rid of some stuff. Oh, who's detecting me? Who knows? Oh no, please don't be a Mirelurk Queen. There is a chance that it could be something as horrible as that. This is why it's dangerous to go near any coastal areas. There's that small possibility. It's Mirelurk Queen. I had this bug out on me. Specifically remember this because it was like it was a lift which was a boat. In a previous playthrough. Cedric Hopton? What do you guys want me to do, What you got for me? In here? Why, oh, hi, hello. Very, very fancy looking place you got yourself set up, haven't you? Alright, Roger Warwick.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Oh, huh. Sort of. It's complicated.
Well, that's none of my business. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much, and there's that smell.
Sewage plant, and that's the downside to this building.
Sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
Take the good with the bad, I guess.
Yeah, if that's the silver lining.
That's how it is everywhere, friend. You find something out there that's all good and no bad, please, let me know. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us.
Of course it's super mutants.
Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
But you're okay now.
For now, yeah. But the threat isn't gone. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere. And they could come back at any time. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you put an end to them, we'll all sleep a little easier.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Oh, I like that. Wilson Automatoys. But what? No, I already cleared that place out. That's where I got the laser from. Oh no. Well, I guess that's me going back there then. That is... that the one then? Oh, it's not. It's the factory. I didn't. It was the HQ I was at. Okay, this is better. Back to the Peabody house. We might find out more about the any other project that the factories were working on. Because I know that the were supposed to have stopped manufacturing what they were making beforehand and start manufacturing ammunition. Okay. This way? Is that this place? Jules. Hey, who the fuck is that? I see you there.
You don't have to do this. You know me. Quiet. You're annoying me, Sid. Don't come any closer, friend. This doesn't concern you.
Please, help! They're going to kill me!
Shut up!
What's going on here?
This thing's a synth. That's what. We've been traveling
Did you know?
for weeks. But then today he finally let slip that he's an Institute errand boy. The whole fucking time.
Because I thought you were my friends.
I'd never be friends with a damn synth.
You already were friends with the synth. Now please, just let me go.
You think I'm stupid? You're just gonna run off and get your Institute buddies to come put us down. That ain't happening, pal.
I'm not with the Institute. I ran away. I just need to get to Bunker Hill. Then, I swear I will never bother you again. Please. You believe me, right? You can't let them do this.
You need to let him go. Think about it. If he meant to hurt you, wouldn't he have done it already?
I would never do that. You're my friends.
They got a point, Fred. He's had all the chances in the world to harm us. Maybe we should just let him go.
All right. But if I ever see you again, I'm putting
Oh,
one right between
Fred.
your eyes.
Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here.
Don't know if that was good or bad.
Show's over. Move along.
Hey, God. Gonna be looking over my shoulder for the rest of my days now.
Maybe in the future we'll see them again. I like that I'm seeing a few more things out in the wild.
Awful lot of rabs around. Get out of here.
Yeah, there are an awful lot of eyes, isn't there? Shit. I need to get over this way though. Oh no. Vertibird? Wait, why is... Oh jeez, what are you doing? Why have the gunners got it? Big Mac.
There's something out there.
That's going to take a while to get him.
Guess I should stop. I'm off that detection. Someone's coming.
No one knows where you're, Nick. I want to take him out. Is it because he's named?
I don't think we're alone.
Well. They're behind us. Blazing machete. Okay. 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on successful block. Yep, okay. Oh man. Oh, who's that? Wait, is that Nick? That is Nick. What the hell, Nick? Jeez, you can't just... Oh no, there was Brother Hood here. Oh no, bomber jacket, I'll take that. Ready to steal uniform? I kinda want to take that. I don't know if I have that. Caution, but who from? Nope. The vegetable starch? Oh, you went back inside. I want to see Big Mac. The other bodies that are lying around. I'll take it. Both upstairs. Oh, you want now? What was that? Oh shit, okay, hi.
Something out there.
I think someone took his weapon. Okay. Take your money, gun. Are they getting up our cups? Don't think we need them. At least we know if we do need them, we can find them easily enough in the automatized places.
No accounting for taste.
I can't not hear Mercer Frey though. This doesn't quite have the same terminals or building I can wander through like the HQ, does it? Got a tuxedo. This is where we want to look fancy in the wasteland. So done this for the dudes at the sewage plant. That's the one. We'll be able to maybe go in search of the other holotapes for Eddie Winters soon as well. Be a request from Nick Dunn. I'm guessing I'd get the perk after that. Oh, I can't get out there. The hell? Oh, there's. I can't get out there. It'll be this bloody thing. ID card. Ooh. Turret? Light body armor. Machete. Not bad. Something over this way. I can go back to them and be like, done, sorted. Got all your stuff? Perfect. Dealt with all your shipping mutant problems? Should be enough for them. Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on this place and clear all the shite from it. Alright, Roger.
Well,
Talk to
you're
me.
still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
We have great news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person.
Yeah, we were.
Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help
Cool.
each other if we want things to get better.
Oh, there's a lot of fence area though, isn't there? I don't know if it's any good or not. I'm kind of keep that there then. Hey, welcome back. Oh no, your phone battery's low. You have no water? What the hell? What are you guys doing here? I need to sort that out. I need to get a... Where's that one? Under that one. I need to get someone to go back and forth for you guys and get you some supplies. A toy alien? We'll store that. Oh, is this like a kid's wait, why can't I select you? What is going on? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to store you guys. Sea captain's hat. Nice. I think we'll call that stuff there. And Ventnor wireless charging soon. Lightning charges are unreliable. How the fuck do I get up there? To build a ramp. Problem is, there's a couple of these things that are got light sources to them. Oh, I'd probably piss buckets. God, you got so much shite in here though. Damn it, game. Get rid of that though. This. I thought I was going to clear more of this. Obviously not. Fuck it. Can have some seeds. Wait, there's asbestos in the cardboard boxes? Huh. don't take everything from them. I thought it was going to be better than this. Okay, well, you know what? We'll send one of you guys over. So, we have Cedric. Supply line? Supply line. Wait, can we not make a supply line with you? Wait, are you kids? Oh no. Where's the dude who asked us for help then? Are they all kids and he's the adult so he can't go? Person cannot be assigned. Why? Why can you not be assigned to a supply line? Makes no sense. Huh. I have no idea why I can't do that. No clue. Fucking baseball bat? Do I want to try and get around there? I won't be able to get that without the oh screw it, I'll go find someone else and send them out here. Why can you not
You
be
realize how much you did for us.
assigned?
Just looking to trade a little.
Goodbye letter. Wait, okay, we'll take that.
I ain't been here long. Don't really know these folks all that well.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
You're a kid.
I knew
Janie?
you'd help us. If we had a good supply of clean water, things would be pretty good.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
June.
Hi.
Got a few things to trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
Let's see what you have.
Right, a goodbye letter. So confused as to why I can't send anyone now. Miscellaneous. Looking for the G. Bill, it's over. I mean, it's time. You aren't the man I'm married anymore. That Bill wouldn't have sold her Brahmin for chems. You're a mean, abusive drunk, and we're done. Margie still can't see clearly in her right eye. Just stop and think about that. You may have blinded your own daughter. Kids and I are leaving, and if you even think of coming after us, Russell has already said he'll kill you if he ever sees you again. I have half a mind to let him. Mary. 20 fuckers did I get that letter off. Bill.
You came through for
It's Roger.
We won't forget.
Cedric? Oh, I can't hit you. Asshole. Nah, you're alright. You can all fucking starve and dehydrate because of him. We have that one. Yeah, let's go with someplace I've been near. I've been near here. Hey, sometimes wonder what you do in an apocalypse and realize I have no idea how anything works. I know, I know. Oh, Blaze is bugged. You have to send provision from our settlement, and even then it's sometimes bugged. Shit. I'd wondered if it was like the route was a little too dangerous or something was stopping it that way. But if it's bugged, I'm okay just letting them deal with things and not keep that one up to scratch. We'll just let them fend for themselves and see what happens. At the end of the day, the kid's always going to be there because nothing can happen to a kid. Okay, so we're looking for Eddie Winter tapes. I've got 4 more to get. Protected by who?
Look who it is.
Can you hear another vertibird? Well, that's gonna go and crash, isn't it? Emergency frequency? Oops. Another level? Fuck it, we're going. I'll have a look around outside once I've dealt with this, if I remember. Any traps? Keep an eye out for this place being. I had to go through a door for it. Most of the others have been just part of the world.
Say the word if you want.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good with this one, Nick. Forging 3. So could be the ending of Ing. I don't. It is not the ending of Ing. So it's gonna be forage in some way. Okay. Oh, could be portions. The O-R and the N. Yeah.
Yes.
Or door control. Door? Oh, what have I just done?
That terminal. Now, what's this? Arms over here.
Where are the hands? What is with the music? Triggerman Bowler? Okay, nothing. Trap supplies. Some whiskey. Police terminal. Conley Grand Theft Auto logs. Set of fingerprints, matching prints of suspect taken from vehicle. And vehicle registration issued to Nicole Connell. Was contacting Ms. Connell regarding theft unsuccessful. The winter holotape logs. 3. We've got the Quincy one. 5. Nah. Oh, I think 7's here. Officer Doyle, South Boston. Is that the one we're in? Yeah, we're in the South Boston one. Caldwell reckless endangerment logs. So 100% Grognak Authenticity Society certified loincloth was returned to him. And the battle axe was also returned to him. Vincent assault battery logs. Photograph collection of victim. Brass knuckles and a baseball bat. Armed robbery. Surveillance footage. A pistol and a gas mask. And the Garito homicide. Photograph collection. Splatter report and a baseball bat. Swatter limited edition. On loan. South Boston softball squad? Wait, you gave the baseball bat to a softball team? There was evidence. Okay. Of course you did. I'm detected by something and I don't know what. Look, I've got some daddy-o. Must be upstairs. Can't hear. Yay! Toilet drugs! There's 2. Oh. Jesus. Settle that one. The robot's a loud snorer. Hopefully my arm's gonna fix itself. I thought it was something worse. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to deal with in here. We have 80 Winter Holiday 7. Expert safe? We can deal with that. Come on, game. Oh man. protected. Oh, protection? Fuck it. Hall.
Nice.
Activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I try and do all the things that Valentine likes. I don't really need that. Oh, is it your dog?
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be
I've got no idea what happened there.
and barely.
Well, we'll set you free, but that's all we got. Nothing else in here. Gonna go make our way to one of the other stations. So 3 more to get. I've got them all on the map, but I think I had the location for them all before this quest kicked off. Maybe that's what he was waiting for. I'd looked at terminal and had got the last 1 or 2 locations. And I think that might be what he was after before he started this quest for me. I get a view from the top here if I can. Missiles? Okay, I thought I could get higher. Damn it, game. Something down there. Oh, Nick, what are you doing? Can't be anything over there. I can't even see that far. Oh, you want to start a musical duet called Two Dirty Bastards? Could be something over this way as well. There are a few Mirelurk type enemies hanging around the brewery. Might be that. Right, where to next? We've got that one. Got the... You know what, I'm going to... I'll go from here. Enter Eurovision singing about a donkey's penis. I'm trying to think what Eurovision's got away with. I grew up watching that, so it's kind of a thing that I usually watch every year. It's absolute trash. But the commentary I find quite funny over here. I feel like it just the piss gets taken out of it. It'll be on this year, I think, just before I go away for a couple of days. Excuse me, trash? It's okay, so have you ever heard of a game referred to as Eurojank? basically like if you've played Elix, it's like that but a musical version. Okay, if this gives you any indication when I thought the best one was, it was when Lordy won. I mean, not all of it's trash, right? But there's some that I do wonder how they got through. Like I never watched the semi-finals. I mean, trashy but not trash. It's very some of it can be very corny, but it's fun. There's nothing I've really, well, have I disliked anything? Oh no, County Crossing. Oh well. Finals only. Yeah, I usually just watch the final only because I don't like knowing how good or bad the final might be. Oh, when I was growing up, I don't think, did anywhere show the finals? Gonna have that first listening experience, yeah. And usually every year I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. So my sister, I think my sister, I was watching it last year, so we're like messaging back and forth, like what the fuck is this? And it's either something to do with outfits, or it's to do with certain words, or it's like, that sounds like something else. Sometimes you hear the songs and you're like, that is clearly a rip-off of another song. But yeah, I was thinking about make a sound generic love song, but actually singing about Donkey's cock, and it all comes out years later what you actually meant. If you do something like that in your revision though, do you think you get a ton of Facebook friend requests? Or Ted called my lovely horse? Oh, I couldn't tell you what they were called. I'd seen some when I was younger, but I have no idea. But no, yeah, you gotta have that first listening experience when it comes to Eurovision. Like I usually go so far as to have a, hey, there's a tape. No, not a party, but it's like a whole, get some snack things, get some alcohol. It makes it a whole lot better. Oh, it's magic though. I mean, we've had some absolute shit songs. I can't remember what they were, but they did not enter it a few times, and it was the ones that dressed as like air hostesses and air crew. And worse than having catchy Euro songs and playing in your head, yeah. That was or we had, did you not have one which was some dude with like a school classroom setting or something? Well god, we were absolute trash. I mean, I did not like the song we had last year. Oh, the Corrupt Vandalism. Record expunged uses ordnance. Okay. Remaining pieces returned. Recovered from waste disposal team has it. Eddie Winter holotape. That's fine. East Boston, South Boston. Moretti armed robbery logs. The evidence was surveillance video from the donut shop, a shotgun, and a wallet containing ID. There was, oh my god, there was something on, it was at a weekend, talking about Eurovision still, and it was the dude, I cannot remember his name, But it was a while ago, and I think he might have won, and it was a dude that had the violin. And I can still remember some of the lyrics. You honestly liked it. I'm glad we got more in last place. I just wasn't keen on his way of singing. But then I've never thought much of music over here. Like when God was at the Brit Awards recently and he was singing as the finale. I think it was a Saturday. I ended up playing something. Some stuff or watching some other stuff, and it was switched back over. There was like this medley with a number of different artists and he was singing on it. I was like, nope, don't like. It's like as much as I call it trash and it's a bit corny, I like it being like that. So it was a bit too normal as well. Oh, photograph collection, scene and victim. Men's suit waterlogged, Nuka-Cola caps. Cards from eye sockets. What was he? Wait, what? What was he using them for? Shit. Oh, you voted for Israel a couple of years ago? You hated it? I can't say I've ever voted on that. I just enjoy like the whole, because some of it's really cheesy. Because usually what happens is the little snippets beforehand, when they're introducing the different countries, it's stuff around the country that they're in. And sometimes they have like the artists themselves in it. But it's the little snippets, because I think over here, it's only about other countries. Over here is Graham Norton. It used to be Terry Wogan. And you kind of get a lot more background on either the artists or what they're showing, which is, I mean, it's interesting. You know, we got kind of educational about the countries you're going to, or the areas where it's taking place. Oh my god, they usually like say stuff about anything that happened in the semi-finals and any other things that might have went wrong. I know. Used to enjoy that. But I absolutely hate how there are certain songs I can still remember. It was Katrina and the Waves, Love Shine a Light, but I'm pretty sure I used to have to sing that at primary school. So that was it primary school? Or something. So it's ingrained and I can't ever get rid of that. Is a good replacement though. Wow, this year he's doing most of the main presenting, isn't he? But that's, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but it's Mel. It starts with a G, and I'm just going to say Mel of Mel and Sue, who's doing some of what he would normally be doing with the commentating. So she could be all right depending on how it goes, like what direction she takes it. Oh, what was this? The Washington Joyride logs. Photograph set of vehicle and the Chrysler Corvega recovered from the Chelsea River. That was that. Well, we got that. We got the tape we were after. We got the tape before we even seen the logs for anything. Help defend. Apparently I helped defend them. As long as they don't let her drink. Oh, please, please let her drink. I want, oh. This is going to make it so much better. I was like, where was I going? So we have two things, two areas. Where's the other one there? This one, this one. Where would be the best place? Nope. 19! Wait, why have you got 19 people? How in the fuck have you got 19 people? Did I put a... Did I put a... like a recruitment beacon there? I can't remember that. Because I'm like, yeah, let her drink, because I'm recently going through. So when the new series of Taskmaster came back, watched it, and it was like, if there's ever any spare, you know, half hour or whatever, or anything, I'm like, yeah, just fill it in with something to watch. I end up putting old episodes of Taskmaster on, and I never used to watch it before. It's only like the last couple of seasons and bits and pieces I've seen. So I've started from first season and worked way up, and she was one of the people on it. Where do I want to go from? I could go from here because it's cleared. Actually, we'll save it first. So her, yeah. She could do alright. Oh, you normally catch it next day because you game Saturday nights. Might catch it this time. I know, I usually have a yearly, like, a Miss Lordy tweet. That's about it. That's usually my contribution if it's anything internet related to it. It's always a fun night. Goes on forever though. Yeah, south. That one. Preston. It is really funny, and a lot of times so much that's political about it when the voting happens. There's some that you're automatically like, yeah, you're going to vote for them, regardless of the quality of the song. Assuming this is definitely the way towards one of them. Might be getting closer to the building. I'm gonna have to listen to all these logs. I think with Russia have scuppered their chances, making it easier for everyone else. Well, there is that, yeah. Wait, did I just completely go past something? No, going this way. Are they even competing this year? Something nearby, but I don't know what it is. Haven't heard anything this year. think it was the enemy that was close by that could sort of see me. Wait, where did the body go? Ah. At least you have some bottle caps for me. God, why did I have to start talking about bloody Eurovision? I've got the I've got the one, I can't remember what country he's from. It's one of the violins. He's like, I'm in love with a fairy tale. Stalkers. I've got a tree in front of me now. Can I get you with this? Nice. What are you doing? Why did it sound like you were getting... Oh, why did you do this? Every time I go somewhere. What is your problem? I feel like they're just aggroing everything and I'm like, I just want to go there in peace. I don't have to fight everything else because you dragged them out the woodwork. Right, they're getting shot from up here, I think. Can I stop them from getting destroyed? Where the hell did you go? Oh, you're behind a tree. How did he go? Oh, fuck, here you are. Holy shit. Me run out of bullets. I think you'll run out of bullets. Where you going? Where you going? No, 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 not you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where you hiding? Oh shit! I didn't realise my health! Oh, oh my god, what have you done? I'm inside rock. I'm dead. I'm both. Oh, it was dramatic. That was very dramatic. I'm glad I saved it before I attempted this one. Come on, Nick. Let's go. Holy shit. Ooh, Hunter's mini. Ah, Hunter's minigun, 50% more damage against animals. No, come back, buddy. Oh no, I'm so heavy. Nick, Nick, come here. Nick. No. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Go away. Nick! Nick! No, come back! Psst. Go here! Go here!
If I got it.
Trade with me, Nick. Oh, I can give you that one. Ah. Oh, we've got too many guns. There's a lot happened there. I'll give you that and that. Right, are we good? I didn't realize Deathclaw was there. Pick up. At least we saved the vertibirds. Lights out for you. Who's some in the distance, but that's it. Oh shit. I moved. Okay, got you there. What are you looking at? Caution. Okay. Oh, you used the stim pack, you little bugger. You little shits. I'm gone. Anytime the Brotherhood are nearby. What goes to fuck? Who are you firing at? Nick! What are you doing? Is this where I want to be? This isn't even where I want to be. I've gone way past where. Oh. Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh come on! Let's go get him! Fuck it! Oh, hugs? Don't want hugs. Oh jeez! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hugs! You're gonna go legendary soon? Oh Nick! Please Nick! Don't contact Nick! Oh, here we go. Here we go, VHP! Have I broken your leg? Oh, shit. Nick's on the mission. He is on the mission. Right, now what? What did you have as a legendary? Cunning combat armor left leg. Vertibird's doing alright though, eh? Right, who's... The mongrel? I'm in combat. Who am I in combat with? I don't know anymore. Oh, you're in there. I've lost Nick. Let's go back. Let's go back to this place. Map. Oh no, we weren't quite there. Shit. Other side of here. Nick? Is that Nick? Oh, we got Nick. I'm gonna look at my perks. I have 6 perks. I just realised that. I'm gonna go with, fuck it, we'll go with more ammo. Why not? Bloody mess is maxed out. Caps. We've got toughness. Could go life giver. I don't need pickpocket for anything else just now. Rifleman's maxed out. Medic? Non-automatic pistols. I'm not really using those, am I? Gun nut, I don't need it just yet. Hacker, nope. Inspirational. I don't really need that, do I? Okay. Kenobi. I use things. I could go with Life Giver. I could go with Inspirational. I've got 4 more I can pick. Or XP boost. Idiot Sabon. Got it. Well, it doesn't happen all the time though. Screw it. I'm not using those though. Sure, a shower of caps. Fuck it. I don't know what I want. I'll get none of those. I'll save one for if it's something I really want. What do you mean it happens all the time? What happens all the time? I think Nick's going on his own little mission over there. Oh shit, hi. I got you. You're back. Revolutionary sword. Oh, we got a floating head. More yet. Why did you have a giddy up bark up head? Only Deathclaw. Oh, we had 2. There was a legendary. See the Veribird done alright? So far. We should go kaboom. One at the end here that I killed? No. Oh, his machete was here. Oh, that's okay, that's why the body was there. Oh no, again! Not again! That's all we got. I feel like they're just causing problems for me being here. But yeah, the death claws were trying to give me hugs. And we did not want the hugs. Whose death claw was this for? What the hell? Who are you fucking firing at? Nick, get away. Super mutants? Don't boo yourself. It's there, I'll use it. And it's rough. That's... Oh shit, okay. Oh, hold on. The one ball and the 6 ball.
So long as you're carrying it.
I thought... There we go. Just tip it over the edge. Yeah, I will use the tools at my disposal. It was funny. They've got like an umbrella stand, right? There's only one place I've ever seen an umbrella stand in my life. And it was a local, well, where I used to live before, it was a local Chinese restaurant. With a nice sitting bit where you walked in or downstairs.
That's
And then yeah, they had umbrella stands. That's the only place I've seen. But they're so common in this game. Like, where's the umbrellas? You got all these stands. Like, did you have any umbrellas to put in them? Okay, we need to find this. We need to find this tape. I guess we got all the enemies in the area for the vertebrate to just fuck off. Rook returned. I don't have any, but I can see what I can spend them on. Undamaged camera, toy alien, kickball, jangles, kickball, and a yardstick. Nope, do not want. Do I? Disc fan, sweet roll. Upstairs, isn't it? Oh, you're over there. Evidence terminal. What do we have? The Mitchell public intoxication logs. Keys recovered from gully with remains of tractor. And the Winter holotape logs. Turnover First Officer Bradley, Commonwealth Coast Guard. Oh, evidence cabinet in here. And read breaking and entering logs. Tire iron. Bag containing shattered glass recovered from the home exterior. Set of fingerprints lifted from Mr. Reed's safe. Print set matches those in the file case. 226 FR Reed fraud. And insurance claims. Rat poison. I think it's downstairs. I love that we think this is a safe building to walk around in. It really isn't. Let's be the other side. Got it. Where'd the tigers come from? They disappeared. Now they're back again. Oh god, your way. And so are you. And so are you. There's something from beneath grabbing at them. The Mirelurks go. Starting a tire collection? No? The Loch Ness tire. Yeah. That's where all the pumps that people see are. You've got a metal bucket. Were you sitting on it? You're pissing in it. Bit more? Less? More? Less? More.
Sweet.
There's nothing in there either. Okay, so we have one more to get for Nick. And it's east from here. A mine over there. I want to have a look in the Red Rocket place. The Boston River Tire Monster? Yeah. I didn't lay hog. Oh, what is near here? There's something that knows I'm nearby. Or didn't know I was nearby. Nothing there.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
What is a blast from the past? Take that. Blowtorch. I don't need that. Oh, you've reached the apex, so you're drinking. You need a break? Detected by who? Oh no. Nothing worse than being detected and not knowing who the hell's detected me. Oh! Wait, huh? Hi. Bruce.
I don't have time for you right now.
Hi.
Back off,
You
civilian.
fucking back off.
Hey,
can't talk while I'm on duty.
Going this way. Oh, I need a way over. Or around. Could I go south down here and skirt the edge of this river, lake thing? Pond? Lake. Body of water. I feel 40 years younger. Wait, I'm still in my 30s. Oh, this is a long way around. I'm not sure I like this place. Dangerous territory. Hidden though. Please no wire alert, queens. Oh, we can't deal with the queens. I need a something you put between me and them if they appear. There was one at a building. It was like an old church. I want to say near Salem, but I. Maybe further south than there. And I just ran around the church, hiding from it. This little babies. It spawns out of itself in some way. Wait, is it this place? Oh shit, is this the bad place? Oh no, I've got a storm. I'm constantly getting +2 rads, and this is not a storm. Oh fuck. It might be the place. No, I don't know. Oh no, we got a storm, definitely got a storm. I'm constantly getting rads. I thought it only happened when it, well, isn't that any good? It only constantly happened when that kicked off. But no. Am I? Oh, was I near the? Wait, hold on. Is that the glowing sea? No. Yes. Well, that's why. I feel like when we do that, when we do the little drop, the little jump, little hop. Have you ever seen a dog in a field? And it just like, they're running through whatever's in the field and they bounce off and you just suddenly see the top of their head and their ears. I feel like that's what our characters would look like. Doing the little jump. The fuck are you reflecting? Oh, is it these things? God, this is horrible. I don't like it. Not even just that, it's just the look of the place. You've got the sound of the wind and you've got your everything's a bit more hazy and dangerous feeling. just thought of something. Does anything ever change with like? It's never occurred to me before. Any day-night cycles, or whether it's the red storms going on. Does anything change with enemies? I'm sure there's been games I've played before, depending on the time of day or at night time, they get worse or something like that. I don't know if this game does it. Oh, thanks. You would have came for me otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna try and get to here, but then I need to head off.
Every scumbag in the Commonwealth is gonna know our names.
Will they? Do I want that? Not bad. I want to get over there, but I think there's a bridge. Might be that. Oh no, that's the signal thing. Ooh. Need over there. Kinda wanna raise that. Where are we over there? Broadcast station. Can I get in? I want to explore this. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to leave it till tomorrow then. Oh, I don't know if I can get over the bridge. Well, maybe one way if I can run and jump. But that is all we have for tonight. That was fun. Absolute fucking chaos, but fun. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow or later today, depending on your time zone. Same time as tonight for more of this. And thank everyone for watching. Always appreciated. But yeah, so if you're all doing well. Yes, absolute fucking chaos. And I might see some again soon. So thank you all, and good night.